the line! In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord, but the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle. As the Stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. Together to victory!
Yes, my lord. Moving out.
He who stands with me shall
Yes,
be
splendid.
my brother. The Stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base. Brothers, the enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Direct us to the enemy.
We must start capturing strategic points. These three
Praise
closest
the
strategic
Emperor.
points will do for now. Let us capture them
serve
first, and then
mankind.
move on to the others.
For the
first
glory
thing we need
of
is
the
a
Emperor.
chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads. Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space
Yes,
Marine
Lord.
squads.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some
Yes,
special
yes,
weapons.
Beneficent One.
We must build an armory to get
Weapons
access to them.
deployed. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. Taking heavy fire. Fear our wrath.
Excellent. The armory is
Beware
operational.
Marine squad
The
deployed.
Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to
stand
flamers
ready.
and heavy bolters.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Fear
We must
denies
not
faith.
forget our power needs.
Faith is our
Building a
shield.
plasma generator will supply us with the power
Ever
we need to
vigilant.
keep our force going.
Moving out.
I await your instructions.
captured.
Praise the Emperor. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Now that the strategic point is ours, we must take steps to ensure that it stays ours. Get the servitor to build a listening post on the point to defend it.
We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Maintain attack formation. Fear our
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate, but there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Initializing build protocol.
What is your order?
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I exist to serve. With all due haste.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking heavy fire.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the Emperor. Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. Be my brother. We should continue to build listening
Orders
posts
received.
on all our captured points.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Here to serve. As you wish. I await your instructions. Initializing this protocol.
The Emperor protects. What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Taking damage.
Look! An orc camp. And look there! A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. For the glory of the Emperor. I serve mankind. We shall know no fear. Follow my lead. What would you have me do? Excellent.
Cleanse.
This
Purge.
orc camp has been
Kill.
destroyed.
For the Emperor!
Those Imperial
While the enemies
guardsmen
of
look
the
like they could
Emperor
use some
still draw
assistance.
breath, there
Come,
can be
brothers,
no
make haste.
Rose.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the
Walk
Space
softly.
Marines!
And carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me
At
shall
your
be
command.
my brother.
Faith is our shield.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Yes,
no
my lord.
peace.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Here to serve. With all yes, Build routine 721 initiated.
The area
My
is secure.
faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware the alien.
Under fire!
Beware the alien, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My faith is my shield.
Regroup!
Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear our wrath.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Beware the alien, the mutant,
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
What would you do? This day shall be a glorious one
The
for the
enemy is
Imperium.
attacking.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Charge!
Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Today the enemy shall know fear. The Emperor protects.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Form up, men! There's work to be
Beware
done!
the alien, the mutant, the heretic. What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. What would you have me do? We are united in his service.
Regroup!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Maintain attack formation.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Maintain
On
attack
alert,
formation.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking damage. Marines attack! Charge!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
For the Emperor! Engaging the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Charge! Commencing attack.
What did you...
Taking hits. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the movement, the heretic.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Moving out. Commencing attack. Fear of...
There, that's the last of them. Well done,
Onward
Blood Ravens.
to glory!
Victory is ours.
Space attack!
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men. I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child? Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with Orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. Yes, my lord.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Getting into position. Search commencing. Getting into position. Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts on patrol.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point.
Orders.
Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these Orcs.
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration. Scouts in position. We will take them Scouts down here from here. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders.
The enemy is attacking!
Yes, my lord. Search commencing. We will take them down from here. Scouts in position. Attack! Area secured. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Scouts here. Scouts in position. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Commencing infiltration. There is an Orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. Area secured. Scouts in position. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Gathering intelligence. Getting into position. Commencing infiltration. At your command. At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Scouts advance. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. On patrol. There's our target. I sense danger. A large orc nob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, it will severely weaken the orc morale. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Getting into position. Scouts in position.
Under fire!
Scouts awaiting orders. At your command. Scouts advance. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here. Search commencing. We will take them down from here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord.
I command
Scouts
in the
awaiting
name of the
orders.
Orc Knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance. Scouts in position. I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing. Getting into position.
Walk softly.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor. Together to victory! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. I shall not fail. Faith and duty. Space Marines, advance! For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance!
Taking heavy fire!
Follow my lead. Faith and duty. Follow me into battle.
At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. For the glory of the Emperor, I shall not fail. We shall know no fear. We are united in his service. Agreed. Confirmed. For terror. By my command, attack! Faith and duty.
Under fire!
Enemy secured.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
The Emperor protects. I shall not fail. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the
Scouts
orcs.
ready. Gathering
Let us
intelligence.
capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Most beneficent one.
Area secured.
I will do as you ask.
Capture.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Agreed. For the honor of the chapter, by my command, attack! For the glory of the Emperor, follow me into battle. Agreed. I shall not fail.
Scouts here, infiltrating enemy
Fear
territory.
denies faith.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Beware the alien.
Defending
the
objective.
mutant, the heretic.
At your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I shall not fail.
Taking
For
damage.
the glory of the Emperor, my aim shall not falter. We are united in his service. My aim shall not falter.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Xenos sighted.
Praise the Emperor.
What
Yes,
is
my
your
lord.
will?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. As you wish. As you wish. With all due haste,
Area
Lord.
secured.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
your
draw
command.
breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad
At your
deployed.
command. Scouts advance.
Yes, Lord. With all due
Yes,
haste.
my lord.
Under fire! Marine squad deployed. At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers. Direct us to the enemy. What is your order? We stand ready. Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing kill. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. Under fire. Heresy grows from chaos. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. For the Emperor! Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time. Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. The enemies of the Imperium.
Beware the alien. The mutant. The heretic.
What's your order? Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. What's your order?
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague. My aim shall not falter. Follow my lead. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance! Walk softly and carry a big gun. Faith and duty. Follow me into battle. For terror. My aim shall not falter. Today the enemy shall know fear. We shall know no fear. Confirmed. For the Emperor. Confirmed.
Here to serve. Here to serve. Build routine 71 initiated. I will do as you ask.
Praise the Emperor. We shall know no fear.
Taking heavy fire!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve mankind. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle. For the honor, this day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command. Attack! Agreed. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The all-telling eyes of the Skullcrows are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of Orc
Faith
buildings.
is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Taking hits!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother. We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post. Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, the listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back. Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
The enemy is attacking!
To me, my brothers! My faith is my shield. I shall not fail.
Taking heavy fire!
My faith is my shield. We are united in his service. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
We're here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve mankind. Walk softly and carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Scouts here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects. I shall not fail. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Position secure.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We are united in his service. Today the enemy shall know fear.
We're here. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother, while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance! For the glory of the Emperor.
Reporting, sir. For your lives! The Emperor protects.
Walk softly. Beware the Emperor.
Reporting, sir.
Heretic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly.
Yes,
and carry
my lord.
a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
We are the Imperial Guard.
Direct us to
It is
the
time
enemy.
we started acting like it.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready. Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Defending objective.
Initializing build
While the enemies of the
protocol.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Follow me into battle. For the honor of the chapter. For the glory of the Emperor. For terror. My aim shall not falter. The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant.
We'll get through this, I know it. We're here. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Direct us to the enemy.
Following orders. Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Ever vigilant.
Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. At your command. Following orders. Let them have it! Let them have it! Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. We'll get through this, I know it. Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Yes, sir. Charge! Let them have it! Charge! At your command. Reporting, sir.
Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath.
We're here. Following orders. Following orders. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. What's your order? Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Fall back! Fear denies faith. What's your order? Faith do not shield. Our faith holds.
Reporting, sir. At your command. Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
Heresy grows silence. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. Yes, my lord.
We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it.
At your command. Heresy grows silence. At your Orders received. Fear our wrath. For the glory at your command. Taking the enemy from the enemy. Attacking as ordered. None shall stop take your heavy fire. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects.
Fear the night.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Rally squad!
Follow my lead. Faith and duty. Follow me into battle. What would you have me do? He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be the Emperors.
You will stand your ground!
The Emperor protects. Today the enemy shall be
Taking damage.
Beware, lady. We are united in his service. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! For terror. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateo, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear not the Psyker.
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
What is your will?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Faith and duty. I serve mankind. For the honor of the chapter. We shall know
Marine
no
squad
fear.
deployed.
Yes, my lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
not the
Orcs,
Psyker.
purge the beast.
I shall never
And
die.
stand ready.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my
Marine
lord.
squad deployed.
The Emperor protects. We're here, following orders. The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir.
At your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad deployed.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant.
Here to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness. Take and hold. Faith is our shield. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Walk softly.
Marine squad
Carry a
deployed.
big gun.
For the Emperor!
Here to serve.
Knowledge is power.
Under fire!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
Mission accomplished. Heresy grows from idleness.
I stand ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. At your command. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I shall obey.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
The area is secure.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received, brother. Taking heavy fire. Moving out. Space Marines attack! Fear our wrath. Taking damage.
The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Attacking as ordered. For the glory of the Imperium. All back and regroup! Charge! For the glory of the Imperium.
Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Engaging the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Carry a big gun.
Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Fear denies faith.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking hits for the Emperor! The enemy is attacking! Ever vigilant.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Defending objective.
With all due haste.
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Taking
Build
hits!
routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Onward to glory! At your command. Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Faith is our shield. Taking damage. Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. Orders received. The enemy is attacking! Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out. Fear our wrath. Commencing attack. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath.
What would you have me do? He who stands with me shall be my
Direct
brother.
us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order? What's your order? Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. At your command, fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Under fire!
721
Marine squad
initiated.
deployed.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Here to serve.
Knowledge is power.
What is your
Hide
order?
it well.
We stand ready. Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions.
Fear not the Psyker.
Ever vigilant. Understood. At your command. Direct us to the enemy. At your command. What is your order? Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
My faith is my
There
shield.
is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
At your command. Following
Blast
orders.
and damnation. A sacred
We'll get
machine
through
cult
this,
has
I know
misfired
it.
and landed
Let
somewhere
them
within
have
the
it.
city. We must
Following
recover the
orders.
structure and any survivors.
Let them have it! Charge! Show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Let them have it! At your command.
Under
Charge!
fire!
Following orders. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Let them have it!
Fear not the Psycho.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Objective logged. At your command.
Hope is the first step on
Yes,
the road
my
to
lord.
disappointment.
Reporting, sir.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
The Emperor protects.
The enemy is attacking! Captain,
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord.
We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it.
Taking hits! Faith is our shield.
We'll get
At your
through this,
command.
I know it. At your command. Charge!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
You'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Let them have it!
Faith is our shield.
You'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Charge!
Awaiting orders.
We'll get through this, I know it.
What is your order? Yes, my lord. Under
Show
fire!
these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Yes, my lord.
Following orders. We're here. Yes, sir. We're here.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
We're here. We're here. The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
What's your order? Very emperor chosen. Fear our foes from height.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Under fire.
Confirmed. For the glory
is my
of the Emperor.
Blood broken.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. What would you have me do?
We stand ready. Squad morale restored.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
We'll get through this, I know it. At your command.
This day shall
Yes,
be a
my
glorious one for the Imperium.
An open mind is like
Ever
a fortress
vigilant.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Fear not the sight.
While the enemies of the
Direct
Emperor
us to
still
the
draw
enemy.
breath, there can be no peace. My faith is my shield.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Praise the Emperor.
What's your order?
My knowledge is
Never vigilant.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Form up then! There's work to be done!
My faith is my shield. I shall not fail. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. While the enemies of the
damage,
Emperor
we
still
are the
draw
Emperor's
breath, there
chosen.
can be no peace.
Fear denies
hope
faith.
is the first step on
He
the
who
road to
stands with me
disappointment.
shall be my brother.
Knowledge is power. Hide
Walk
it well.
softly and
Direct
carry a
us
big
to the
gun.
Taking heavy fire. Space Marines attack! Space Marines!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
There is no such thing as innocence.
We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
An open mind is like
Today the enemy shall know
gates
fear.
unbarred and unguarded.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
We
must be
are the
nearby.
Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have?
To the rally point!
Space Marine Emperor protect. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
Venerate the
Taking
While the
damage.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
that hope is
Under
the first
fire.
step on the road to
We are
disappointment.
the Emperor's chosen.
walk softly.
Fear denies
Carry a
faith.
big gun. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We shall
Direct us
know
to the
no
enemy.
Fear
fear.
not the psyker.
Walk softly.
Ever
Carry
vigilant.
a big gun. He who stands with me shall be
Ever
my
vigilant. Faith is our
An
shield.
open mind is like a fortress
Fear
with its
denies
gates unbarred
faith.
and unguarded.
walk softly.
Direct us.
I stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Taking aim.
Beware the alien,
Direct us to the enemy.
the heretic. For terror,
At your command.
There is no such thing
my
as
faith
innocence.
is my shield.
Only degrees of guilt.
This day shall be a glorious
Heresy
one for the
grows from
Imperium.
idleness.
My faith is my shield. Space
Ever
Marines,
vigilant.
advance!
An open mind is like a fortress.
The Emperor protects.
Taking damage.
Beware the alien,
Direct us to the enemy.
the heretic. Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly.
What's your
Carry
order?
a big gun.
Taking aim.
On alert, brothers. The The enemy must be nearby. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Confirm.
What's your order?
Yes, sir.
Venerate the immortal.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one? What is your will? With all due haste.
Under fire!
What is your will?
Marine squad beware! Faith is our shield.
At your
The
command.
first step on the road to disappointment.
This day shall be a glorious one for
Under
the
fire!
Inquisitor. My faith is my shield.
What's your order?
At your command.
I didn't know.
The Emperor
Direct
protects.
us to the enemy.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my
We
shield.
are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers.
Fear
The
denies
enemy
faith.
must be nearby.
The enemy is attacking! Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill!
I await your instructions. With
The enemy is attacking!
With all due haste, yes, most beneficent one? Build routine set to one initiated. Instructions.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our
Hope
shield.
is the first step on the road to disappointment.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their weakness. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
We stand ready.
Fear not the sight.
Yes, sir.
Knock it off, all of yous! We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here. Some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop him up as well!
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
As you command. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. Moving out. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. His will be done. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Fear denies faith. To the skies! Heresy grows from kindness. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received, brother. To the skies!
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
What's your order? Activating jump pack. Heresy grows from idleness. Charge! Faith is our shield. Commencing attack. Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking. We will crush the enemies of the awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. Activating jump pack. At your command.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Faith is our shield.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Awaiting orders. Activating jump pack. Direct us to the enemy. Under fire!
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
At your command. Fear our wrath. Orders received.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
What is your order?
What would you have me do?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Strategic point identified.
Praise the Emperor.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Defending objective.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, and kill.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I await your instructions.
Mission accomplished. What is your order?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Taking damage. Onward to glory! Ever vigilant.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Understood. Direct us to the enemy.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Understood. Heresy grows from idleness.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Information is
Maintain attack formation.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
The enemy is attacking.
information is power.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Out!
I will do as you ask.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Under fire! At your command. Taking heavy fire!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking! Friends, urge, kill! Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. With all due haste.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Moving out.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We are the
Knowledge
Emperor's
is power.
chosen.
Hide it well.
What's your order? Activating jump pack. Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Awaiting orders.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
I stand ready.
Attacking as ordered.
No retreat! No surrender! No prisoners!
Position secure.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Fear our wrath.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking hits.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to reason.
The Emperor protects.
Fear not the Psycho.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Maintain attack formation. Charge for the glory of the Imperium. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Understood.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
I
Taking
have
damage.
looks. Even in death, I still serve.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory!
I stand ready. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I stand ready.
Under
There is
fire!
no such thing as innocence, only to reason.
Moving out.
Stand ready. Knowledge
Engaging
is
the enemy.
power. Hide it well.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I stand ready.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Stay
Fear
vigilant,
not the
brothers.
Psycho.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Information is power.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Moving out.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Orders received, brother.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Fear not the Psycho.
Understood. We stand ready.
What would you say?
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
First step on the road to physical bounty.
Direct us to the enemy. Our faith holds us. We stand ready. Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do? I shall not fail. For the Emperor.
We stand ready. Captain.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Charge. Onward to glory. The enemy is attacking. Orders received. Attacking as ordered. Onward to glory. Charge.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Commencing attack. Attacking as ordered.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Engaging the enemy.
My knowledge is power.
Charge. Moving out. Attacking as ordered. All back in the group.
No such thing as incense. There is no such thing as incense.
Under fire. For the glory of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. For the glory of the Imperium.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried. Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Maintain attack
He
formation.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
I am ready to serve again.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Moving out.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill. Marine squad deployed.
Command me. I will purge the unclean.
We stand ready. Weapons at ready. It is time. Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
Whirlwind here.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, Lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear denies faith. Understood.
Whirlwind here.
I have
As you
awoken.
command.
I am ready to serve. Again, I will be there soon.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Praise the Emperor. To me, brothers!
I await your instructions.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Command me. I will be there soon. Even in death, I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall
I
obey.
have awoken.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
For the Emperor!
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon. I am the instrument of his will.
Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Whirlwind artillery tank
It
here.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We'll be there soon.
Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Cleanse, purge, kill. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Attacking. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. Charge! For the glory of the Imperium. Charge! None shall stop us.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Understood.
Whirlwind here.
The enemy is attacking. Kill!
Whirlwind here.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother. None shall stop us. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind here.
At your command.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen
While the
one.
enemies of the Emperor
Men,
still
concentrate your
draw
fire.
breath.
We must take this creature down.
To me, my brother!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Engaging the enemy. Fear denies.
Whirlwind here.
Taking damage.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
For terror.
Whirlwind here.
I shall not fail.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Faith and duty.
Whirlwind here.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! Follow me into battle.
A big bolt.
Whirlwind here.
Agreed. For terror.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Confirmed. Space Marines, advance!
Whirlwind here.
I serve mankind. I serve mankind.
Whirlwind here.
For the glory of the Emperor. Faith and duty.
Whirlwind here.
Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Follow my lead.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We shall know no fear.
The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! Follow my lead. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! We shall know no fear. Space Marines, advance!
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
For the glory of the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Follow my lead.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
For terror. Agreed. By my command, attack! For the honor of the chapter. By my command, attack! Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, She bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tanthius' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here. The Secret.Archive will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Commencing infiltration.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
I am ready to pass judgment.
How can I serve?
Onward to glory!
How can I serve?
Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready.
Scouts here.
Time.
Yes. How can I serve?
Marine squad deployed. Fear our wrath. At your command. Fear our wrath. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects. Together to victory!
Heresy grows from idleness.
At your
Marine squad
command.
deployed.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Initializing build
Marine
protocol.
squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Onward to glory!
I stand ready. With me, brothers.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Awaiting orders.
How can I serve? Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
What would you have me do? I shall not fail. We are united in his service. Faith and duty. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Area secured.
I will do as you
On
ask.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Faith and duty.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Praise the Emperor. For the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Orcs! Attack! Beware the alien. What would you have me do? Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear
For the
in an
Emperor.
orc?
Scouts here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
Praise the Emperor. Confirmed. For terror. Agreed. Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. Walk softly. We must proceed with caution. A big gun. What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor. Eldar.
Perhaps we were
Today
mistaken
the
about
enemy
the
shall
presence
know
of the
fear.
forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on. My faith is my shield. Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun. What would you have me do?
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes. The Emperor protects.
Yes, agreed.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do?
Taking hits!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, Lord.
Take the battle.
I shall obey.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve.
How can I serve? The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service.
Strategic point identified.
It will be done. I will see that it happens.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Taking damage.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor. I shall not fail.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. What is your will?
What is it you desire?
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Scouts in position.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts in position.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
My faith is my shield. Confirmed.
How can I serve? On my way.
Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. What is it you desire? Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I stand ready. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve.
The Emperor protects. I will
At
see
last,
that it happens.
back to war.
It will be done. I will see that it happens. On my way.
I
It
have
will be
a
done. I will see that it happens. I will see that it happens.
Even in death I still serve.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war. Take me into battle. Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me. I have awoken. It is better to die for the
Scouts
Emperor
in
than
position.
live for yourself.
I am ready to pass
I
judgment.
am ready to serve. Again.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. I have awoken. I am ready to serve. Again. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word, at last, back to war. To me,
Dark
my
Reapers,
I am
fall
ready
back.
to serve.
We need
Again.
Rhino transport
I
tanks.
am ready to serve.
They will allow us to
Again.
get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above. Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken. Faith is eternal. Command me. I will be there soon. Moving out. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine squad deployed.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
I
of
am the
guilt.
instrument of his will. Moving out.
Yes, my lord. Orders received.
I have awoken.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers.
At last, back to war.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Cleanse.
Purge. Kill.
I am the instrument of his will.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Command me. I have a will.
Agreed. Agreed. No one will stop us.
Marine squad deployed.
No one will stop us. We think alike. No one will stop us.
Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation.
Faith is eternal.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Death to the heretics. No one will stop us.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
They will burn. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial.
Even in death I still serve.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Agreed. Agreed.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Even in death I still serve.
Agreed. We think alike. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. We think alike. Agreed. They will burn.
At last, back to war. Again.
We think alike.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
I am the instrument of his will.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. They will burn. To me, my brothers!
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will. Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
We think alike.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Agreed. No one will stop us. No one will stop us. Agreed. No one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
At least we know that the Orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league, just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Understood.
I am ready to serve again.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Command me.
Moving out.
Even in death I still serve.
No one
At last,
stop us. Their judgment is at hand. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Death to the heretics. They will burn.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Death to the heretics. We
Command
think
me.
alike.
I am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his will. Command me.
No one
It is better to
will
die for
stop
the
us.
Emperor than live for yourself.
I will
I am
crush
the
the
instrument
enemy
of his
beneath
will.
my boot.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Agreed.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve again. Command me.
Their judgment is at hand.
His will. Command me. I am ready to serve again.
Their judgment is at hand.
Even in death I still serve. Command me.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
I am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the
I am
enemy.
ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Even in death I still serve.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
The enemy is attacking.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
I will
At
crush
last,
the
back
enemy
to war.
beneath my boot.
Taking heavy fire.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
course of action is unwise. Their judgment is at hand.
Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve again.
I stand ready.
Fate is eternal.
Order received.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At last, back to war.
I will crush
I am
the
ready to
enemy
serve
beneath my
again.
boot.
Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve again.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Yes.
Only degrees
What
of
would you
guilt.
have me do?
Yes?
I am ready to serve again. To me, my brothers, faith is eternal. Command me.
Agree.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
I will
I am
crush
ready to
the
serve
enemy beneath my
again.
boot.
At last, back to war.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Maintain attack formation. Under fire! Moving out!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Even in death, I still serve.
Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any
There is
enemy
no such
positions.
thing as innocence.
Praise
Only
the
degrees of
Emperor.
guilt.
For terror.
Faith is eternal.
I serve mankind.
This structure
My
is a
aim
webway
shall not
portal.
falter.
The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any
We shall
webway
know
portals
no
we find
fear.
to limit the Eldar's
Even in
mobility.
death, I still serve.
Taking heavy fire!
By my command. Attack! This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my
Scouts here.
location and prepare to drop HQ. Now.
Heresy grows from idleness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Venerate
there can
the
be
immortal
no peace.
Emperor.
Position secure.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. I will do as you
Objective
ask.
achieved. Taking haste.
Command me. By his word, I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me. Moving out. Moving out. I will crush those who stand before me.
Taking damage.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes,
now that we have
most
established our
beneficent
field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously, and keep the field base protected at all times.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass.
Yes, Lord.
The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No Orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death, I still serve.
Under fire!
For the glory of the Emperor. Agreed. For the Emperor. Agreed. Follow me into battle. By my command. Attack! Follow my lead. For terror.
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration.
The Emperor protects.
Knowledge is power. Scouts awaiting orders.
I am ready to serve. Again.
This day shall be
Scouts
a glorious
awaiting
one
orders.
for the Imperium.
At last, back to war. I will be there soon.
Here to serve. I will do as most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Defending objective.
What is your will?
Taking damage.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most
Marine
beneficent
squad
one.
deployed. Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. Orcs, purge the beasts! Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking! At your command.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Even in death I still serve.
We shall know no fear. I shall not fail. For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor. Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor. We are united in his service. Follow my lead. For the
enemy
Emperor.
is attacking!
Faith and duty. I shall not fail. Agreed. By my command.
It is
Attack!
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
For the honor of the chapter. For the honor of the chapter.
Even in death I still serve.
Space Marines, advance! Faith and duty.
Pull back and regroup!
For terror.
Your end is at hand. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Returning to battle!
We shall know no fear.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter. By my command,
I am the instrument
attack!
of his will.
For the glory of the Emperor. Agreed.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Space Marines, advance! I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! We shall know no fear. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle.
Command me.
Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. Agreed. We are united in his service. Confirmed.
Take and hold. Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is eternal.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I serve. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
Onward to glory!
Scouts here. Scouts ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Position secure.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve. Again.
Orders received, brother. Moving out. Taking damage. Understood. Commencing attack. Understood. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Taking heavy fire. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Weapons at ready. For the glory of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. Engaging the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Commencing attack. Engaging the enemy. Orders received. Taking damage. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23. Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Scouts ready.
I am the instrument of his will.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory!
Scouts awaiting orders.
Faith is eternal.
Stay vigilant.
At your command.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, my lord.
Faith is eternal.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Attacking as ordered. Attacking heads. Orders received.
At your command.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Maintain
Scouts
attack
ready.
formation. Taking damage.
There is no such thing
Scouts
as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
At your command.
Fear not the Psyker.
Scouts ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I stand ready.
Understood.
Scouts in position.
I stand ready.
Moving out. Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack.
Scouts awaiting orders.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Fear
Scouts
our
in
wrath.
position.
Fear not the Psyker.
Maintain attack formation. Fear
Yes, my
our
lord.
wrath. What's your order?
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Taking hits.
Fear not the Psyker.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Weapons at ready.
Yes,
It is
my lord.
time.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Scouts here.
I stand ready.
At your command.
Fear not the Psyker.
At your command.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week?
The
By
enemy is
yourselves?
attacking.
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Yes, my lord.
Only degrees of guilt.
Weapons at ready.
Scouts
It is
here.
time.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Scouts here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am ready to serve. Again. Moving out.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Charge.
At last, back to war.
An open mind is like a
It is
fortress with
better
its
to
gates
die for the
unbarred and
Emperor than live
unguarded.
for yourself.
There is no such thing as
I
innocence.
am ready to serve.
Only degrees of
Again.
Under
guilt.
fire.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Onward to glory. Understood.
Scouts in position.
At last, back to war.
The enemy is attacking.
An open mind is like
At
a
your
fortress
command.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Scouts ready.
I am ready to serve. Again.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
Yes, my
of
lord.
guilt.
At last, back to war.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
For the is attacking!
Venerate the Lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fear not the sight.
Scouts ready.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, Lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Scouts ready.
What is your order?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine squad deployed. Taking damage. Your order.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most
I am
beneficent
the
one.
instrument of his will. I have awoken. Command me.
Taking damage. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Marine squad deployed. Weapons at ready. It is time. Maintain attack formation.
Even in death I still serve.
One broken!
Command me.
Moving out.
Even in death I still
Marine
serve.
squad deployed. Returning to battle.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Maintain attack formation. Understood. Understood. Orders received, brother.
I have awoken.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. What is your order? Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking hits!
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war. Fate is eternal.
Taking
I am
hits!
the instrument of his will.
None else. The artillery ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Apothecary ready.
Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve.
Apothecary ready.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Charge!
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. To me, my brothers. Command me. At last, back to war. I will be there. Even in death I still serve.
Orders received, brother.
I am ready to serve, again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Under fire! Cleanse, purge, kill!
Command me.
Correct attack!
I am the instrument of his will.
We will crush the enemy of the Imperium.
I have waited long for this day. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking heavy fire!
Command me. I have waited better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Orders received.
I am the instrument of his will. Identify targets me. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. Take I am the instrument of his will. Moving I am ready to serve. Again. Take I am the instrument of his will.
Under fire!
At last, back to war.
Attacking
At last, back to war.
heads!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
final will. Moving out. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve.
How can I serve?
I am the instrument of his will. By his word. By his word. Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Moving out. Taking hits. Orders received.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Under fire.
Predator deployed.
Cleanse.
I am the instrument of his will. Command me.
Understood.
I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal.
Maintain
it is
attack
better
formation.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
Orders received.
Even in
brother.
death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. I will purge the back to war.
Taking
I am the instrument of his will. I will come ready to serve before again.
Moving out.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again. Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
For the glory
I
of the
am ready to
Imperium.
serve again. Even in death I still serve. Command me.
Orders
Even
received.
in death I still serve.
Predator At your command.
Taking damage. For the Emperor!
As you command.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Taking damage. We will crush the enemy of the Imperium.
Again, even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for myself. I am ready to serve. Again, it is better to die for the Emperor than live for myself. I am the instrument of his will. Command me. Die! Die!
The enemy is attacking!
Identify target ready to serve. Again, I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
The enemy is attacking!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate!
I speak his word with immortal. With courage is no such thing as easy.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Knowledge is power. Faith is shield. In the psychic.
Taking hit, none shall stop us.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Test the weapon. Step on the road to disappointment.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking heavy fire. None shall stop us. Stay vigilant, brothers.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kala Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You will see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. With me, brothers. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
I
no
await
peace.
your instructions.
What would you have me do?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Marine squad deployed. Objective achieved.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Defending fear denies faith.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Knowledge is power.
The Emperor protects.
Moving out.
The Emperor protects.
Fear not the Psycho.
Ever vigilant. Moving out.
Walk softly and
awaiting
carry a
orders.
Big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear. I shall not fail.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What is your will? Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We are united in his service. Agreed.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor.
Taking heavy fire.
The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Position secure. Faith is our shield.
That thing!
A demon conjured by the
this
treacherous
day
Eldar.
shall be a
It
glorious
is
one.
your
quite
command,
an
Imperium.
avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy
Moving
it.
out.
But be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Faith and duty. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor.
Withdraw and regroup!
We shall
Knowledge is
know
power.
no fear.
Hide it well.
This day shall
An
be a
open mind
glorious
is like
one
a
for the
fortress with its
Imperium.
gates unbarred and unguarded. At once.
Back into the fray!
My faith is my shield.
Under fire.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord? Here to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Today the enemy shall know fear. I serve mankind.
We stand ready.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear not the Psycho. Through discipline, we prevail. Through discipline, we prevail. I shall never tire.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build
Hope is the
protocol.
first step on
What's
the
your
road
order?
to disappointment.
Awaiting orders.
stand ready. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Ever vigilant. Orders taking damage. What's your order? Engaging damage.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I shall obey.
We must fall back.
Fate is our shield.
There is no such thing as innocence. The immortal Emperor. My powers are lost.
Squad morale restored. Feel the magic void. What's your order? Squad morale restored to the enemy. Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Orders received. Direct us to the enemy.
The Avatar is retreating.
Fear not the Psyker. Through discipline, we prevail. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects. I shall not fail.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. I have awoke. I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon.
Enemy is attacking! At your command.
I am the instrument of his will.
The Avatar is retreating. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! Follow me into battle.
shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers. For terror.
At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Faith and duty, Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
Even in death I still serve.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
I am ready to serve. Again.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. For terror.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Here to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
With all due haste.
Faith is eternal.
By my command. Attack!
Faith is eternal.
Space Marines, advance!
Command me.
Follow me into
I
battle.
am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
Withdraw and regroup!
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Follow my lead. For the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
I command in the name of the Emperor.
None can stand before us. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Our faith
Through the
holds
destruction
us.
of our enemies do we earn our salvation. I shall never tire. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
At last, back
On
to
alert,
war.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Taking command.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
I serve. At your command. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
I have awoken.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area.
Today, the
Capture
enemy
them,
shall
if
know
at all
fear.
possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Is eternal.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I have awoken.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, Lord.
I have awoken.
For the Emperor!
Initializing build
I
protocol.
am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Apothecary ready.
Command me.
Apothecary
At your
ready.
command.
Even in death I still serve.
Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Apothecary ready. Who requires my aid? What are your needs? Who requires my aid?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am
Marine
ready to
squad
serve
deployed.
again. I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
I stand ready.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? Marine squad deployed. squad deployed. Position secure.
Faith is eternal.
I follow your command. Marine squad deployed. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. The enemy is attacking! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here. I follow your commands. We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
Even in death I still serve.
What are your needs? Apothecary here.
Even in death I still serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
most
peace.
Beneficent One. Build routine 721 initiated.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
At last, back to war. I have awoken.
Direct me to the injured.
At last,
taking
back
damage.
to war.
I follow your commands.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I follow your commands. No servant to the Emperor shall fall in
I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Faith is eternal. I have a way. I will purge the unclean.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. Command me.
Here to serve.
Defending objective.
Assault Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle. To reach the monument, we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river, but they would need to leave at least one intact. We must find that bridge.
For yourself. At last, back to war. eternal. Command me. I am ready to serve, again. Faith is eternal.
Under fire! No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me. I am ready to serve, again.
Taking damage!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve, again. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve, again.
The enemy is attacking! The enemy is attacking!
Command me. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve, again. I am ready to serve, again. At last, back to war. At last, back to war. Moving out. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Command me. At last, back to war. At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve, again. Even in death I still serve. Command me. Moving out. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
The Eldar
yourself.
have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In
What
order
are
to
your
get
needs?
through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
Taking damage! What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. Awaiting orders.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death I still serve.
How can I serve? Orders received.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve again.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Taking heavy fire.
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
At last, back to war. I will be there soon. I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking hits.
Command me. Command me. I am ready to serve again. Command heretic. I am ready to serve again.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
I shall never at your disposal.
I am ready to serve.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment. At your command. Through discipline, we prevail.
At last, back to war.
My knowledge is of
I am the instrument of his will.
I stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Back to war. I am ready to serve again.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence,
Even in death I still
only
serve.
degrees of guilt. Fear not the psyche.
Faith is eternal.
There is no such thing
I
as
am the
innocence,
instrument of his
only
will.
degrees of guilt.
I am ready to serve again.
Under fire.
Fear not the psyche. It's the first step
I am
on
the
the road to
instrument of his
disappointment.
will.
is the first step
I am
on
the
the road to
instrument of his
disappointment.
will. I am ready to
Fear
serve.
not the sight.
Again.
I follow your command. Take
Your
damage.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I can sense the They are close. There is no such thing as innocence.
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve.
There
Again.
is no such thing as innocence. Tokens of guilt.
Rally squad!
I speak his word. My knowledge is
At last, back to war.
fear not the sight. Knowledge is power.
Even in
Hide
death
it
I
well.
still serve.
Fear not the sight.
Even in death I still serve.
There is no such thing
I
as
am ready
innocence.
to serve.
I stand ready.
At last, back to war.
An open mind is like
At
a
last,
fortress
back
with its
to
gates
war.
unbarred and unguarded. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. There is no such thing as innocence.
All in! You will stand your ground! You will stand your ground! To me, my brothers!
No such thing as innocence. Friendly, immortal, there is no such thing as innocence.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve. Again.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Mind over matter.
What is your order?
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Walk softly and carry a
The
big
fallen
gun.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Fear not the
The
sight.
enemy is attacking! Consolidating position on the objective. Direct us to the
Knowledge is
enemy.
power. Hide it well. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Charge!
I serve. At once. I can sense the enemy. They are close. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Praise the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor.
As your command is attacking!
For the Emperor.
Orders received, brother.
The Emperor protects.
I follow your commands.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
At your command.
Charge!
Fear our wrath.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my
Taking
brother.
heavy
My
fire.
knowledge is at your disposal.
Direct us to the What are your needs? We are the Emperor's chosen. Activating jump pack.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, my lord. To the rally point! Activating jump pack.
Knowledge is power. Hide
Death
it
from
well.
above.
Rejoice in the coming of blood.
At your command. Orders received. Our base holds us.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Fear not the sight.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Awaiting orders. What is your order? Strategic point identified. Death from above. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Under fire! Dead from above! Activating jump master!
An open mind is their fortress. My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Take any organization. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. To the skies. Taking heavy fire. Feel the night objective achieved. For the glory of the Imperium. Dead from above. Heresy grows from violence. Faith is our shield. To the skies. Orders received. Yes, my lord. Regrouping. Yes, my lord. Objective log. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. We stand ready. Orders received, brother. What's your order? Taking heavy fire!
I stand ready.
Fear denies faith. Activating jump pack. Charge! Engaging the enemy. Fall back! We'll crush the enemies of the Imperium. Moving out. Area change attack formation. Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire. Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill, ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. Orders received. What is your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
The
nearby.
outpost is secure, Captain.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of hellfires and predators. We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the machine cult.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. Objective log. Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Death from above.
With all due haste.
Objective achieved. What is your order? Fear our wrath. Onward to glory!
I will do as you ask.
Area secured. Weapons at ready. It is time. To the skies! Activating jump pack. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. Position secure. Heresy grows from idleness. At your command. Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
We stand ready.
Your will.
Orders received, brother.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Activating jump pack. Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste, I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do?
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
I have awoken. I am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve.
I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
At last, back to war.
Faith is our shield.
My faith is my shield.
Even in death, I still serve. Even in death, I still serve.
Marine squad deployed.
My knowledge is at your disposal. We shall stand
Even
shoulder
in
to
death,
shoulder,
I
my
still
brothers.
serve. I have awoken.
squad deployed.
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon. Faith is eternal.
Marine squad
It is
deployed.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. I have awoken.
Under fire! Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
Even in death I still serve.
Apothecary ready.
I have awoken. Command me.
Apothecary ready.
By his word. I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. I will be there soon. Command me. I have
Is the
awoken.
first step on the road to
Fate is our
disappointment.
shield. Awaiting orders.
I stand ready.
What is your order? Awaiting orders. Fate is our shield.
Fear not the Psycho.
Praise the Emperor.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. Command me by his word. Command me. Take me into battle. Even in death I still serve.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a
Awaiting
glorious
orders.
one for the Imperium.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
What's
and
your order?
unguarded.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Venerate the immortal
Ever
Emperor.
vigilant.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. Command me. Command me. By his word, at last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me. I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
Maintain attack formation.
I am ready to serve again.
Cleanse,
Faith is
purge,
eternal.
kill.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. To me, my brothers, faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. Again. I am the instrument of his will.
Moving out.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again. To serve again.
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Faith is eternal. still serve.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek?
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence, and we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The Maledictum is mine.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
Those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now! Continue chanting, I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal. We cannot stop until they are ours.
Guardsman reporting. The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor!
I await your instructions.
Yes? I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
The relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
None can stand before the
Marine squad
Inquisition.
deployed.
We're here. Yes, agreed. We're here. Reporting, sir. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Here to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
With all due haste.
At your command. Understood. Defending awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Yes? By order of the Inquisition, I am
Ever
taking
vigilant.
command here. Yes?
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath.
I am ready to pass judgment. Reporting, sir. We're here. Following orders. Yes? I am prepared.
Armor reporting. On our way. Lehman Russ here.
Here to serve.
Securing objective.
With all due haste. I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Let them have it! Yes, sir. At your command. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. The Inquisition will destroy them. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Heavy support available.
Fear denies faith.
We're here. We'll get through this, I know it. The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Heavy support available.
No one will stop us. Agreed.
The enemy is attacking.
We think alike. Agreed.
What is your order?
I am prepared.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Lehman Russ here.
Captured.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire. Taking hits.
We're here. The Emperor protects. We're here. We're here.
Lehman Russ here.
Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. What is your order?
I am ready to pass
Heresy grows
judgment.
from idleness. enemy is attacking! Fear denies faith. Orders received. What's your order?
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Armor reporting.
I await your instructions.
Heavy support available.
We stand ready.
I await your instructions.
Yes?
Cleanse, purge, kill! Cleanse, purge,
We can't
kill!
hold!
Taking damage! Space Marines attack! Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
I'm ready for the counter-assault. I am prepared.
Orders received. Fear denies faith. At your command.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Yes, my lord. We're here.
Lehman Russ here.
The area is secure. Faith is our shield. Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness.
Lehman Russ here.
The enemy is attacking!
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I exist to serve.
Emperor's finest.
Scouts ready.
Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most?
Yes, Lord?
We await your command. Yes.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to
Defending
serve.
objective.
What is your order?
Armor reporting. Moving out.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Your will. We await your command.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
At your
721
command.
initiated.
Scouts in position.
Taking hits! Awaiting orders. The enemy is attacking! Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heavy support available.
We think alike. No one will stop us. We think alike. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Death to heretics. No one will stop us. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Armor reporting.
Retreat!
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. We think alike. We think alike.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Their judgment is at hand.
The enemy is attacking!
We think alike.
Taking heavy fire!
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
We can't
Follow my
hold.
lead.
Run for your lives!
Taking damage!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Taking hits!
We shall know
are the
no
Imperial
fear.
Guard.
This
It
day
is
shall
time
be
we
a
started
glorious
acting like
one
it.
for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Armor reporting.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most
Beware
beneficent
the
one.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Here to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most
While the
beneficent
enemies
one.
of the Emperor still draw breath, their peace.
We await your command. Reporting.
Today, the enemy shall
Yes,
know
Lord.
fear. He who stands with
Yes,
me shall
Lord.
be my brother. He who stands
I
with me shall
await
be
your
my brother.
instructions.
On alert, brothers.
heavy
Yes,
fire.
The enemy must be nearby.
Taking
While
heavy
the enemies
fire!
of the
I
Emperor
await
still
your
draw breath, their
instructions.
Taking
He
hits!
who stands with me
I
shall be
await
my
your
brother.
instructions.
What would you have me
Yes,
do?
most beneficent
Praise the
one.
Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
I
breath,
await
there
your
can be
instructions.
no peace. Beware the hatred.
Yes, most beneficent
The
one.
heretic.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Heavy support available.
Agree.
Here to serve.
Heavy support available.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions. Initializing
The enemy is
protocol.
attacking. Under fire.
With all due haste, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. We are united in his service.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here.
Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness. Moving out.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. I will do as most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire.
The Emperor has abandoned us! Guardsman reporting.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build. I await your instructions. With all due haste. Here to serve.
I have a
Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build
I
protocol.
have awoken.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Faith, I have awoken.
Heavy support available.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Apothecary ready.
Faith is eternal.
Heavy support available.
Faith is eternal.
Enemy is apothecary ready.
Flamin' Rush here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Flamin' Rush
Apothecary
here.
ready.
Faith is eternal.
Armor reporting.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Follow my lead.
Heavy support available.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve.
Flamin'
Again.
Rush here.
Even in death I still
Flamin' Rush
serve.
here.
I am ready to serve.
Heavy support
Again.
available.
Faith is eternal.
For the honor of the
Flamin'
chapter.
Rush here.
I am ready to serve.
Armor reporting.
Again. I am the instrument of his will.
Follow my lead.
Armor reporting.
At last,
Armor reporting.
We'll get through this, I know it.
I am ready to serve.
Flamin' Rush here.
We are united in his
Heavy support
service.
available.
The enemy is attacking.
It is better to die for the
Flamin'
Emperor
Rush
than
here.
live for yourself.
Rally point.
I am the instrument of
Armor
his will.
reporting.
Taking hit.
I am the instrument of his will.
Follow me
Heavy
into
support available.
Under fire.
I have awoken.
Squad morale restored.
Faith is eternal.
Flamin' Rush here. Heavy support available.
Command me.
Heavy support available.
I am the instrument of his will. Command me. Faith is eternal.
Armor reporting.
Command me. Faith is eternal. At last, back to
Armor
war.
reporting.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve.
Heavy support available.
I am the instrument of his will.
for
It is
terror.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. To me,
Guardsman reporting.
Command me. By his word. At
Taking
last,
damage.
back to war.
Heavy support available.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. Command me.
Flamin' Rush here.
At last, back to war. Command me. Command me.
The enemy is attacking.
Flamin' Rush here.
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal.
Flamin' Rush here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve.
Agreed.
Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking damage.
At last, back to war.
Armor reporting.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Command me.
Under fire! The enemy is attacking!
Even in death I still serve. I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
Follow me into battle.
I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Taking hits!
Faith is eternal.
For the honor of the chapter.
At last, back to war. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Heavy support available.
Even in death I still serve. Your will? Where do you need us
heavy fire!
Faith is eternal. I have awoken is eternal. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemy is attacking!
I am ready to serve.
Heavy support available.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have awoken. I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve.
Taking damage. Regroup.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Following orders.
I am the instrument of his will.
Your instructions.
How can I serve? Under fire! No service can approach a fall. The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to serve again. Command me. Even in death I still serve.
Confirm.
Even in death I still serve.
Heavy support available.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Lehman Russ here.
Command me.
The battlefield awaits. Taking hits.
Beware the alien.
I am ready to serve.
I shall not fail.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Command me.
My aim shall not falter.
How can I serve? How can I serve? How can I serve?
I am the instrument of his will. By his word.
How can I serve?
Heavy support
Even in
available.
death I still serve. Take and hold. Command me.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it. Yes, sir.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Even in
Emperor's
Reporting for
death
finest.
duty,
I still
sir.
serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking damage. Taking hits.
Your will.
Praise the Emperor. For terror. Confirmed.
Taking heavy fire.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear denies faith.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Strategic point identified.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Under fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid? We stand ready.
The Emperor's finest. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand ready.
Your will. Command me. Consolidating position on the objective. The Emperor's finest.
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
Here to serve.
Captured.
I exist to serve. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Build routine 721 initiated.
At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me by his word.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Command me. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon.
What would you like? Yes, my lord. Following orders.
Command me.
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
Even in death, I
The
still
Emperor
serve.
protects.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to pass
Here
judgment.
to serve. I will do as you ask.
Sindri! Sindri!
Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him.
How dare you, sorcerer!
My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. There it is, as I promised. Doors for the taking.
friend. I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant? The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we knew nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me, but I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the Blood God.
Fear our wrath.
I am ready to pass judgment. By order
Walk
of the
softly.
Inquisition, I
carry
am
a
taking
big gun.
command here.
Yes, Lord.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Area secured.
My faith is my shield.
Marine squad deployed. What's your order? Cleanse, purge, kill. Stay vigilant.
Praise
brothers.
the Emperor. Together to victory.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I will do as you
Today
ask.
the enemy shall know fear.
What is your will? Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Under fire.
I am prepared.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord. As you wish. With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one
Yes,
for the
Lord.
Imperium. We shall know no fear. For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to pass
Consolidating
judgment.
position on the objective.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Agreed.
Take and hold.
Yes? I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
What would you have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Yes, most beneficent one.
For the Emperor!
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
I am ready to pass judgment.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear. Confirmed. I serve mankind. The Emperor protects. For the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the glory of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking haste!
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I'm ready for I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
I shall obey. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
I
Yes,
have
Lord.
awoken.
With all due haste.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
Yes, Lord. will do as you ask.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most
By
beneficent
the
one.
Emperor, what foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers, let us send this spawn back where it belongs.
I have
Yes, Lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
faith is eternal.
The Emperor protects.
What's your order? Fear denies
It is better to die for the Emperor.
We must He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield. Faith and duty. We are united. My faith is my shield.
onward to glory!
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I am the instrument of his will.
The Emperor protects.
I am ready to serve again.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
We
is
stand ready.
I am ready to serve again.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I serve mankind. We shall know no fear. Faith and duty. Agreed. Confirmed. For terror. For the honor of the chapter. We are united in his service. I serve mankind. Faith and duty.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear our wrath.
At last, back to war.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Pilgrimage 721 initiated.
Taking heavy fire.
What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
What is your order? At your command.
Here to serve. Pilgrimage 721 initiated.
Taking damage.
Await your instructions. Here to serve.
I have awoken.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I shall obey.
The
I
enemy is
am ready to
attacking.
serve. I will crush those who stand before me.
We stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. I will be there
enemy is
soon.
attacking.
Command me.
For terror. I shall not fail, for the honor of the chapter. For the honor of the chapter.
Taking heavy fire.
Follow my lead. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
At your command.
Faith is eternal. I have awoken.
I serve mankind.
I await your instructions.
Apothecary ready.
Initializing current protocol.
Apothecary ready.
Faith is eternal. By his word.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. Faith is our shield.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking heavy fire. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Yes, Lord? Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed. The area is secure. Taking damage. Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire!
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
Apothecary here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For terror. I shall not fail. For the honor of the chapter.
Yes, most beneficent one.
None can stand before the Inquisition. We think alike.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Ready. How can I serve? Fire! Who requires my aid? What are your needs? Who requires my aid?
Yes?
Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Position secure.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Here to serve.
Under fire!
I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Marine squad deployed.
I
We stand
have
ready. Fear our wrath.
I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean.
I am ready to pass judgment. No one will stop us. I will crush the ignorant beneath my boot.
I will do as you ask.
I am ready to pass judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition. Withdraw. Yes? I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, most beneficent one? Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to serve. Again, take me into battle.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes?
I am the instrument of his will.
I am prepared. No one will stop us.
How can I serve?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
Taking damage.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At your command. Weapons at ready.
Yes?
It is time.
What is your will?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have
What's your order?
What is your will?
Yes? I am ready to pass judgment.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
I have a will.
Taking damage.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
None can stand before Inquisition. I shall crush my inquisitorial. I am prepared. No one will stop us.
Even in death I still serve. By his word.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I will do as
I
you ask.
am prepared.
It is better to die for the Emperor
I
than
am
live
ready
for
to
yourself.
pass judgment.
I am ready to serve. Again, I have a warning.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Under fire.
Their judgment
It is
is at
better
hand.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Identifying targets.
Yes?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
I
yourself.
am ready to pass judgment.
Under fire.
Yes?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the
It is better to
Inquisition.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am ready to pass judgment. I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate! I am prepared. I am ready to pass judgment.
Faith is eternal.
Under fire.
I am prepared.
I am ready to serve.
I will crush the enemy by none can stand before the Inquisition.
Command me.
Taking damage.
At last, back to war.
I am prepared.
Faith is eternal.
I am prepared.
Faith is eternal.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
How can I serve?
I am prepared. I shall crush with my inquisitorial boot. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions. Initializing
Taking
build
damage.
protocol.
Command me.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Agreed.
I am ready to serve.
I am prepared. Yes?
I am the instrument of his will.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I am ready to serve. Again.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand
Faith
before
is
the
eternal.
Inquisition. None can stand before the
It
Inquisition.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death,
For the
I still
Inquisition.
serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the
Death, I
Inquisition.
still serve.
I am ready to
I am
pass
the instrument
judgment.
of his will.
I am ready to pass
Command me.
judgment.
Taking haste.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am
In
prepared.
death, I still serve.
I am prepared. For terror! I am
I
prepared.
am ready to serve.
I am prepared.
Taking
None
haste.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Faith is eternal.
I am prepared. I am ready to pass judgment. I will crush the enemy beneath my foot. I am ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass
I am ready to
judgment.
serve. Again.
I am prepared.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
None can
I
stand
am the
before the
instrument of his
Inquisition.
will.
I am prepared. Agreed.
Faith is eternal.
Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured.
I am
enemy
the
is
instrument
attacking.
of his will, by his word. Command me. I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy is attacking.
I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. I will do as you
Death I
ask.
still serve. I will purge the unclean.
Yes.
Faith is eternal.
I am
I
prepared.
am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war.
Direct me to the injured.
I am
I
prepared.
am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire.
I am prepared.
I am the instrument of his will.
The enemy is
I
looking
am
at
ready to
shall be
serve.
destroyed.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
It is better to die for the Emperor
I
than
am
live for
ready to
yourself.
pass
Even in death I
I
still
am
serve.
ready to pass judgment. Death to the enemy. I am ready to
At
pass
last, back to
judgment.
war.
Yes. No one will stop us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
None can stand
At
before
last,
the Inquisition.
back to war.
I am prepared. Inquisition will destroy you. Their judgment is at hand.
Command me.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I am ready to serve. Again.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the Inquisition.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
Routine 721 initiated.
I am prepared. None can stand for the Inquisition.
Identifying target. I have awoken.
Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor than
I
live
am
for
ready
yourself.
to pass judgment.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking heavy fire.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Again.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I follow your
Command
commands.
me. Even in death I still serve. Command me.
I am prepared.
I am ready to serve. Again.
None can stand before the
It is
Inquisition.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am ready to pass judgment. I am
I
prepared.
am the instrument of his will.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I am the instrument of his will.
I am prepared. None can stand before the Inquisition.
At last, back to war.
Taking heavy fire. Death or healing.
None can
yourself.
I am prepared.
Even in death I still serve.
I am
the instrument of his will.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes?
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
I am prepared.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am prepared.
Faith is eternal.
Onward
Faith is
to
eternal.
glory!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am ready to
At
pass
last,
judgment.
back to war.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At last, back to war.
Direct me to the
At
injured.
last, back to war.
I am
Taking
prepared.
damage. The battlefield awaits. Take and hold.
None can stand
At last,
before the
back to
Inquisition.
war. I will be there soon. I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers, command me. Moving out. I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle.
Position secure. The enemy is attacking!
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Apothecary here. Defending objective identified.
At last, back
Taking
to
heavy
war.
fire.
To me, my brothers. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me.
At your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Objective logged. Consolidating position on the objective. Awaiting orders. Take and hold.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers, I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die
Mission
for the Emperor
accomplished.
than live for yourself. I will crush those who stand before me. I am ready to serve, again. To me, my brothers. At last, back to war. I will be there soon.
Fear denies faith. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes?
Claim it in the name of the
Even
Emperor.
in death I still serve. To me, my brothers.
How can I serve? I follow your commands. For the Emperor!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At last, back to war. By his word, I am ready to serve again.
Heresy grows from idleness. Moving out. Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
Faith is eternal.
Defending objective.
I will be there soon.
Faith is our shield. Objective acquired.
Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers.
How can I say? Taking damage. Cleanse, purge, kill. Position secure. Point identified.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. By his word.
Consolidating position on the objective. At your command.
Faith is eternal.
We stand ready. Strategic point identified.
I am ready to serve again. To me, my brothers. Faith is eternal. Moving out.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Strategic point identified. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. No servant under ambition shall fall.
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Take me into battle. Faith is
Consolidating
eternal.
position on the objective.
My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Claim it in the name of the
Faith is
Emperor.
eternal. I will be there soon. Even in death I still serve.
The battlefield awaits. We stand ready. Objective locked.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Defending
yourself.
objective.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At your command. Taking damage. How can I serve?
I am the instrument of his will. Take me
Position
into
secure.
battle.
Ever vigilant. Strategic point
It is
identified.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers. I will be there soon.
Objective achieved. Yes, my lord.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
For the Emperor! Die!
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now, not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost a moment more, damn you. Yes, it is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension!
Taking damage.
The maledictum grants the demon prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious.
Yes,
Pure
most
hearts
beneficent
and the
one.
Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother.
Command me. Moving out.
Yes, my lord.
I am prepared. Agreed.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. At your command.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have me do? Taking command.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Area secured. Taking damage.
I await your instructions. What is your will? Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Clan taking heavy
It is
fire.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord? I will do as
Awaiting
you
orders.
ask.
What is your order? Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
Yes? I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Death to the heretics. Destroy.
Taking heavy fire.
I am ready to serve again.
Yes, agreed. I am ready to pass judgment.
My faith is my shield. Follow my lead. Faith and duty. I shall not fail.
I am ready to serve again.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Area secure.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
The enemy is attacking.
I am prepared. This day shall be a glorious
Position
one
secure.
for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. Moving out. I am the instrument of his will.
No one will stop us. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Taking heavy fire.
None can stand.
Taking heavy fire.
Beware.
It is better to die for the Emperor than for yourself.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Command me. Take me into battle.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
The area is secure.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage. What's your order?
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I am ready to
Even
pass
in
judgment.
death I still serve.
The enemy is attacking!
Faith is eternal.
Yes?
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking
I
damage.
have awoken. I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. By his word.
At your command.
Here to serve.
It is better to die
This
for the
day
Emperor
shall be a
than live for
glorious
yourself.
one for the Imperium.
I have awoken.
The enemy is attacking!
At last, back to I have awoken. I will be there soon. At last, back to war. Take me into battle. Take me into battle. I am the instrument of his will.
Taking heavy fire!
Beware.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
Marine squad deployed.
I have awoken.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
At last, back to war. I will lay
Marine
them
squad
slow.
deployed. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
I have awoken.
Marine squad deployed. Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack
I
formation.
have awoken.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Tagging heads.
At last, back to war.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
At last, back to war. I will purge the unclean is eternal.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment. I am prepared. Yes, I am ready to pass judgment. Yes, I am ready to pass judgment. Yes.
At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before
None
me.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Command me. Moving out.
I am prepared.
Even in death I still serve.
I am prepared. I am prepared. Yes.
Even in death, I still serve. Moving on.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At last, back to war. By his
I am ready to pass judgment.
I am
dead for mine. None can stand before me. I am ready to pass judgment.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No, I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the war god, Core. Sindri arranged the Orc invasion, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, free. And know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.